had to come and get into my seat. I had to go get my blanket. It's cold over here. This is the coolest blanket ever. I'm going to show it to you guys. Okay, hang on. I got to do it the right way. Okay. So it looks like a regular throw, except it's got armholes. It's got armholes. And I can make myself nice and warm on the back side. And it's got a pocket. So I could just drop my phone in there if I wanted to. Isn't that wild? Okay. All right. I just saw that mirror said something else and I didn't see it. Okay. I'm going to put this over here. Oh my gosh. How is my phone almost dead? Like, what the hell? I have no idea right now, honestly. All right. So I need to charge my phone as I'm talking. And I have snacks and drinks over here for myself. And I did not finish my dinner. So I have my dinner here too. Whoop, whoop. Bacon. Okay. So, can you guys see it? It's a burger. It's actually a double burger. It's a cheeseburger, Swiss cheese, 2 burgers, Swiss cheese, bacon, an egg, and lettuce, and mayonnaise. I do need to keep eating though. I did not have much time to come home, make the posts, and then eat my food. So, oh, homemade chili. Yes. Hi, Ray. Oh, this is, so I forgot to do this. All right, let me see here. I have a different computer because my computer stopped working last month. And like the 14th of April. And I had been wanting to go, I wanted to go live before that. So I'm going to just put you guys up here. Wait, why is that color black? That's so weird. That's freaking really weird. So while I've been gone, they've changed shit. That's what that means. Brand color is purple. So why isn't the purple being used even? What the hell? I don't understand. Okay. Yeah, it says it's important to brand your content. The color is used in your banners, on-screen comments, and display name. That's not purple, that's black. Why are they not using my... Okay, you're irritating me, honestly. Obviously not Wes, but my thing just got rid of my brand color. There we go. I had to touch it and make them do it, force them. I forgot to fix my hair. Whatever. It's fine. There. Is that better? I don't know. I usually have all my lights on by now, and I forgot them. Was not thinking. Was not thinking. Okay, where's my... Hang on. Please hold. I have not done this in so long. I obviously am needing to have a, what is that called? A, hang on. There we go. Is that too bright? That's the way I always had it, though. Maybe some backlighting. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, that was better when it adjusted. Let's see. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Okay, now. Anyway, so there's Mare. There's Cora. There's Ray. Catching any nice catfish? 36.7 blue catfish. Holy smokeronis. 36.7 pounds. That's a huge one. That sounds delicious, by the way. 100-pound catfish. Stop it. Hi, Cal. You forgot the mushrooms? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, mushrooms on my burger. Listen, I do have mushrooms in my refrigerator too. Pork steaks that I was given and some mashed taters. Yum. Yes, pork steaks sound good. It's been rough over here weather-wise. Last Friday night, tornadoes hit 1 hour south of me. I know, I heard. Mom told me. I was visiting friends. We went to North Carolina. I say we because Christina, who we know, Christina, our friend Christina, she met me from Texas in North Carolina at Dr. Mystical's. So we had fun. I'm glad that you are safe, Ray, because that was very scary when my mom told me about it. Yeah. And my hands are freezing, you guys. I know, Mom told me. It's crazy. Like, I cannot believe that many people passed away. We have the same dinner, but I had mushrooms and air-fried fresh potatoes. Wait. From, the pork steaks? Is that what you mean? Oh, you used your air fryer. I'm so excited for you. You need to tell me how it was. It's friggin' cold. I know it. I have my blankie on. I love this blankie because I can wear it like a robe just the front of me. My birthday present. Chair. The chair I've been wanting. I'm so excited. I get to play, and I'm not like, whoa! Let's see. Okay. So, let me see. I have Hang on 1 second. Sorry. Okay. All right. I'm just getting my list ready. Today is the first palindrome day for the next 10 days, by the way. Palindromes mean the same from the beginning to the end. So frontwards and backwards, it's the same. 520, 25, 52025. Cool, right? Okay, Tarot Tuesday. All right. That's ready for me. Oh, you had cheeseburgers. Okay. I love cheeseburgers. Supposed to have a bad storm here this evening and all night, calling for over 2 inches of rain and high winds. That's what we had here. What was it, 2 weeks ago? 1 week ago? It was a week and a half ago, I think. I'm sorry, you guys. Okay. I am going to take another bite of my burger right now. Because I'm super hungry. Can I have a card pull? Yes, you can, Ray. I'm going to put your name right now. Mare has already told me to put her name. It poured the day of Apple Blossom Parade. Oh, yes, I did. Mom told me that. Mom did tell me that it rained while I was gone. Okay. So what have you guys been up to? I have been fighting with a computer that doesn't work, and I just have had a lot of stuff going on, honestly. I was working at a tax company, income tax place that's local where I live, while tax season. So my last day was that Friday before, I think it was like the 13th. I think it was Friday the 13th. What are you up to? 5'5". We know, Kelly, that you're tall. I say that because I'm only 5'3.5". This is funny. What is going on? Oh, there we go. Yay, Ray! Congratulations. Don't tell me anything, Ray. You know I don't want to know yet. He can't tell until I do his one card pull. She's so bossy. I tried eating as fast as I could, but I still didn't get done fast enough. And then I had a little bit of the program I use, or the app. What is it called? It just runs through my webs, pages, whatever. My browser. My memory was full, and I had to go back out and try and take care of it so I could record now. Cover your eyes. Oh, that's funny. And good point. Oh, I could have. I'm keto again, but today I was naughty, and yesterday I was naughty, and over the weekend I was naughty. Not too bad over the weekend. But I definitely had ice cream. And potatoes. I tried not to do too much gluten, though. I've been working in the garden, planted 4 rows of potatoes, 18 ghost pepper plants, 12 Carolina Reaper plants, and 12 habanero plants, and 12 cabbage plants, and rows of corn. Listen, Kelly would love you. She would want to share your hot, spicy freaking peppers. She loves it. I have a very funny story for this about this weekend. So we had Thai at this one place. It's called Mofu. And I don't think I had curry before. I asked if I could try a little curry to see if that's what indeed I wanted. And they said, sure. So he brought me back this little size, and it was great. There was like no hot. It had just a little, it was perfect. And it had coconut cream in it and everything. And there was rice, so I did have rice too. I did have rice. Anyway, I'm hot already. So I had they brought my dinner, and it was huge, and it had, like, you know, those little baby corn, and it had mushrooms, and it had butternut squash, and I added chicken on it. Pardon me. And it comes with a heaping thing of rice. I take a bite, I dig in, and my mouth is singed, on fire, blowing out fire. I was astounded because what he gave me was nowhere near what I received. It was very good. It was delicious. It tasted good. However, I think they made the little tiny one and made it so that it was a smaller portion, so it was nice. It was, I told him, I'm like, I'm a white girl. I can't have heat. My cousin would agree. I think I even said that to them. And it was so stinking hot. I asked if I'm like, hey, his name was Juan. I said, how can we make this milder? He's like, I don't know. I could bring you some more coconut cream. I'm like, yes, please. Yep, we need to dampen this out because it's way too hot for me. So I put some coconut cream in, all of what he gave me, and it was still too hot. I'm eating the mushrooms because now I put the extra coconut cream in there, and I'm thinking that everything will just cool down. Au contraire. The vegetables, because they had been cooked in the original curry, were so bloody hot. It was crazy. So I just stopped eating. I took a couple more bites of those. However, the butternut squash was fine, and the chicken was fine because the chicken wasn't cooked in the curry. It's something they add at the top, right? So it did cool down just a little bit for the coconut cream, but it was still really hot. But I was a champ. I asked for more rice, so I just ate more rice with it. It was really funny. And I knew this was gonna happen. Right there, Kelly laughing. I even told Doc and Christina and our friends that, you know, Kelly would laugh at me because Kelly loves hot things and I'm a white girl. It was crazy. Anyway, yeah. But it was so tasty though. I didn't want to stop eating. So I made sure I ate all of the butternut squash, all of the chicken. And there's only a few pieces of mushrooms that I could not because it was so hot. And Kelly goes, I know Kelly would say, this isn't hot. Oh, this is hot? Just to tease me. I just wanted you to know that she would just do it to tease me. Anyway, so I'm so excited to be here with you guys. Eric! You got my mental note because I was like, Eric, I'm live. I still have to plant some butternut squash and some yellow squash and cucumbers. I also love zucchini. Excuse me. That Dr. Pepper will make me burp horrendously, but look at what kind of Dr. Pepper it is. Can you see it? There we go. The little blackberry. And it says it right there, blackberry. I know, me too. I'm so happy. Hi, Witchy World Traveler. Oh my gosh. How are you guys? You just got home? Yeah, I told Christina she needs to come in too. And she's like, well, I have to finish working. I'm like, well, maybe pop in. I miss Doc and Christina. Yeah, we had such a good time. Thank you so much, honey. I'm so happy to be here. I would have been here sooner had I had a computer. Carmen is a great friend, and she sent me this computer, this laptop that she had. So, that Carmen, she's a good egg. Yes, she is. So, we have Carmen to thank for it. In fact, I wonder where she is. Because I told her I was going live. Okay, I just told her. Hi, Tara. How are you? So, if anybody wants to do a donation reading, you know you get extended time and more cards with it. Otherwise, it's free one card pulls. However, we're only doing those after we do hashtag roll call. We haven't done hashtag roll call in a few months now. Spirit has been telling me they wanted me to do it, and I was going to do it with my phone, but I didn't want to. They're like, how dare you go against us? They don't say that to me. I'm good. Thank you. I do too. It's one of my favorites. My job title is a riot. Oh God, I can't wait. You need to put it in here right now so I can put it and put it in all caps. So that it'll look really big. Okay, I think I'm done with this for right now anyway. I'll just put everything in here and close it up. How's that? Okay. I do have nuts though. They are salted nuts, but there's so many different nuts. That's funny. Okay. So how about if we start roll call, you guys? What do you think? What do you think? I'm pretty excited about it. Please share me out, pass me around. I like it. Bring your friends in. Don't just hug me to yourselves. Pass me around. And if you have not subscribed, please make sure you like this video and subscribe. Hit the bell icon so you can get all of the notifications when I go live. And just like Mary did, she's like, I just got a notification you were going live. Is this true? I said, it sure is, Mare. Hi, Jean. How are you, honey? Oh my God, stop it. I love any type of nuts. Ooh, they're literally like my junk food. This is my junk food. This and, what is it? Meat sticks. Like, not any kind of meat stick. It has to be really good meat sticks. But yeah, meat sticks. I am a professional shagger. Let's get it on. I need to have like some things like on a little mixing board that's like, let's get it on when I need it. Because that would be a good one. Like applause button. I need to go talk to Invisible John. Maybe Invisible John can help me. Well, I know that he could. He's a sound professional and sound engineer. Yes. Sound engineer. I think that's what Invisible John is. Invisible John was in, I didn't even get to see that. I already feel spirit clearing my stressful day away. Exactly. I've been talking to him for a while now, hours now. I've been back and forth. Witchy World says, I just happened to look at my subscriptions and there you were. See? It's good to get notifications. We are all aware of your love of meat sticks, Cindy. Okay, Eric, you do have to tell us what a professional shagger is, because I have an escort and a male prostitute in mind. Or porn star. Oh my gosh. Eric the porn star? That would be fun. Now I'm cold again. See how this will work tonight, friends? Where is my little... I love this thing, honestly. I just have to find the armholes. This is the best, like, throw blanket that my mom found. My mom got it for me. It's fantastic. And then when I do it in the back, so if I lean forward, my back will be warm too. Okay. So a shagger is the ones who are at the back of the trash truck, moving and grooving, loading the cans into the back of the truck. Wow, do you love that? Do you like your new job? That is definitely different than what you've been doing, my friend. That's where my mind went. Right, exactly, Cal. Thank you. Chanel, I love you. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to see you. Oh, I've been thinking about you a lot, Chanel, actually, because I was over the weekend. I was with Doc and Christina, and another friend was there, and I don't want to. I didn't get permission to talk about our other friend, so I didn't get permission from Doc and Christina. However, they are on my social media, so but well, Laura was in some of them too, I think. Anyway, so where was the Minnesota and Wisconsin. So we were talking about Wisconsin over this weekend, and I was thinking about you, Chanel. Yes. Not even close to what she was thinking. May 14th made 9 months smoke-free. I am so Stinking proud of you, Ray. That's amazing. Heck yeah, my friend. This eyelash is down farther than I want it to be. And it looks like my eye is like, not right. It's a very physically demanding job, but I'm trying to do my best and trying to improve as much as I can. Honey, I will send you some energy if you are liking it. It's probably good pay though, right? I was told that the refuse people make a lot of money. Yes, congrats, Ray. I know, it's so good, right? Great job, Ray. LOL, I'm still here in Kakona, Wisconsin. Yay. How are you feeling, honey? That's what I want to know. Is like, how are you doing? How is Jack? How's everybody doing? Like, I want to know how everybody is doing. I know we catch up every now and again, but I haven't heard from you in a little while. I'm on like day 9. Oh, good. Congrats, Eric, on the new job. Yes, right? Ray, that's awesome. Keep up the good work. So I have to say something. This is very interesting. So I messed it up before because what I just found out that it's doing is it's bumping up as soon as another one comes in. It's automatically bumping up. So it keeps my little finger, like the little tappy thing, my arrow. It would be an arrow, but mine is a little finger. Boop. So it keeps doing it. So I just realized that. So now I don't have to fumble with it. Right now, I'm eyeing a Wisconsin move. Oh, nah, pay ain't great. Aw, honey, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, if you want me to send you some stuff where better job energy, I could do that. Thanks, Witchy. I'm okay mostly. Jackson is Jackson. Aw. So you're not getting the help that you need when you need it with Jackson, is what you're saying, right? Fuzzy, are you up and around? Or sleeping? Okay. Congrats, everyone, on new adventures. Send positive vibes. I need to find a better job. Let's go, Tara. Let's go. Sending good vibes right now. We'll put that out. We'll do let's do roll call right now, okay? So if somebody can put it in the thing that we're gonna do roll call right now. Let's see, maybe I can do it. I can't do it. Look at that. Okay. It's just so I can remember where roll call is. I have it at 36 minutes in. Let's do roll call. Oh my gosh, that was so cute. So I really haven't been paying attention. And as soon as I said, okay, let's do roll call, and I went to tune in, they're all like, ah! They're so excited, and all of a sudden my house is so full and I didn't even realize it. Oh my gosh, that was hysterical. Oh, just in case your phone dies, I don't know if I'll be able to see it. So if her phone dies, you guys, yes, put it in there, Witchy, and I'll try to remember, okay? Roll call, let's go. Hi, Wandering. I'm good, honey. How are you? I just want to write it down so that I don't forget when my phone dies. Okay, perfect. Go for it. Okay, let's go. Oh my gosh. I wish I could. They were, and the energy was just like, she's doing it now. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Chanel. I wish they would help you. I feel like you need cameras or something inside the house to document what he's doing. I feel like I'm awesome. You look great and a sight for sore eyes. Oh, honey, thank you so much. Listen, you guys are a sight for sore eyes for me too. Like, I am so freaking stinking happy that you guys are here and sharing this moment with me, right? I've missed you guys so much. I just really want somebody to help you. I'm going to put some protection around you though. Okay, Chanel? I was wondering if the inheritance is coming in this summer. All right, let me see. They're like, oh, we know Cindy is, because I'm just like, I'm sorry. I said I would be doing it right now. And they're like, we know you. If there will be a fallout with family. Okay. I wrote it down too because I know I won't be able to go back and see it. Exactly. Oh, I didn't see this one. Kind of like seeing friends that you haven't seen in a while catching up. Right, exactly. And this is what I was worried about and being investigated by CPS, because if he hit himself, they're going to admit, and that's why I said I think you need cameras, because that was my worry. I didn't see it until just now. I had to go back up. For some reason, I didn't see it. But that's what I was worried about, is that if they would try and investigate you and tried to blame you for this. So that's bothersome to me, you know? I didn't see this one either. Plug it back in because it's kind of iffy. Yes, I understand. I have since changed paths again as well, returning to my roots a little with a reconstructionist approach. I love that wandering. That is cool. Yes, please send Chanel love, hugs, and healing vibes. Please, yes. Yes. I appreciate you guys. Oh, you're welcome, honey. I just wrote it down. So I have Mary, Ray, and you, Witchy, okay? Reconstructionist Greek polytheist. Polytheism at its finest. I love Greek too. I do. Who was it that's been calling me? I can't even think now. I'm sure they'll make themselves known if I can't think. He can hurt me and cause damage to my home, and I can't do anything. That's not right, and it's not fair. You need help. They need to help you in the courts. That's what needs to happen. Oh, nice. I love Homer. Oh, I don't have it over here. It's over there. I could see it. Well, I have the Odyssey. I don't have Homer. Homer is the... I love it. Is it Pan that's been calling out to you? Always. I love Pan. Pan is one of my gods, mine and my besties. And Pan is always one that's really at hand for us. We love him. I heard Aphrodite. That's it! Is it Aphrodite? I've also had some Persephone energy also. But I think Aphrodite is one of them that has been coming up. Yes. I'm watching the weather radar, and we got bad storms to my southwest. Tornado watch till 2 a.m. Yike-a-ronies. What the hello, operator? Not until he turns 15. So they won't help you until he turns 15. When is that? Isn't that just that's not next year, right? That's just later this year, right? Yeah. Oh, you were thinking Aphrodite as well? Yeah. Pan is the first I ever worked with. Let's see. Who was the first I worked with? Well, I first worked with Isis, I think. Yes, Hecate is one of my favorites, and always there with me. I thought his birthday was near yours. I know it's almost a month away, but for some reason I was thinking he was like near Scorpio. And his father doesn't help, huh? Chanel, keep reporting his violent acts to the police. Yeah, so that you can document it. I agree. Yes, Jean. Yes, Jean. You definitely need to keep documentation of it. Even if you journal it, keep a journal at least, Chanel. You know. All right. I do have my look how big this mug is. It's almost as big as my face. My tea. I call it my Fruit Loop tea, but it's not really Fruit Loop. It is 3 different kinds of tea in there, though. I really need to fix this. It's driving me insane. It looks like it's really low. Yes, Pan is a very interesting character. And sex with him is really good. I have been, Jean. Hello, lady. I know, right? Isn't that fun? So I have my pentagram on one side, and then on the other side, a pentagram, but it says, not every witch lives in Salem. My daughter got it for me. So good. Oh, Sarah. Yikes is even cold. Oh my gosh. You got to see Diggs, Kelly. My friend is staying with me for a little bit, and he has a kitty, and his kitty is named Diggs, and he's got the biggest feet I have ever seen of any cat. I'm not even kidding you. Yes, just keep reporting it, Jean says. Because the documentation will help you. For a while there, things were not going as quite as planned, and I couldn't quite figure it out. Roadblocks, dead ends, brick walls, just general fuckery, but no real harm overall. I understand that. I've had a lot of fuckery going on. But they also say that when you're about to have a huge breakthrough, that everything seemingly goes wrong also. So I just want you to know that. Come back to Pan and everything cleared. Came back to Pan and everything cleared right up. Yes, I love it. Pan is so my gods and goddesses never really leave me. I always have them, but sometimes it just depends on who wants to play and work, and you know, I'm non-committal. Just kidding, just kidding. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm going to do it again. Hashtag roll call right now, because now it's been like 12 minutes.
Norm died.
Norm who?
George Wendt. The dude who played Norm.
Aw, George Wendt died.
Yep, 76 years old today.
He died today. Aw, he was 76 and he died today. That's sad. What is this doing? Oh, there's a bunch of things that just came up. Wait, what the heck is going on? It went backwards. That's weird. I guess Pan is in my life for good. That's right. Exactly. That's cute. Not that I'm complaining because I love Pan. No, I do too. Did you see Jaeger's pic? Yes, it was so cute. He was in the blankie. Yes, Kelly said to even record the verbal abuse. Chanel. Right? I've heard that too about a breakthrough. Yep. Everything seems to like shit hitting the fan, like tower moment after tower moment after tower moment. And yes, that's when it happens. Had to get glasses, lol. Now I can see. We've been talking about that, Wes. I'm so glad you finally got some stinking glasses. All right, now we got to do roll call because I put it up there again. 6 minutes later. No, 7. Oh, 54. 4 minutes again. Again? No, maybe 2 minutes. Whatever. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Fuzzy, give me my bag, will you please?
What are you looking for?
My Wonder Woman bag that's over there, please.
Yeah, let me sit down his dish.
Okay. Looks like my eye's drooping. Did I have a stroke and not know it? No, just not that one. Sorry.
Oh, I see.
It's the metallic looking one.
You didn't specify. Both are Wonder Woman bags.
They both are Wonder Woman bags, correct. Thank
Sea
you.
Monkey's got my hammer.
What's that?
Sea Monkey's got my hammer.
Sea Monkey's got your hand? What the heck does that mean?
Sea Monkey's got my hammer.
Oh, Sea Monkey's got my hammer. What does that mean?
It's from Finding Nemo.
I do not remember that from Finding Nemo.
Ellen DeGeneres' little fish character was going off on weird sayings.
Oh, I see.
Sea Monkey's got my hammer.
All right, hang on 1 second, you guys. My eye looks red here, so maybe it's the red that's doing it. I don't know. Does it look any better? No, it just looks like my, I don't know. Fuzzy, does my eye look like it's drooping on one side?
I didn't think so.
Now, should I be scared?
Probably just tired.
What's that?
Probably just overtired.
I am definitely tired. I am definitely tired. What the hell? Yep. How's that going, Cal? Yay, Ray! I'm so happy to hear that. I'm now singing. I'm now singing. I can see clearly now to West. To West, yes. To West singing. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Homer, by the way, is both the Iliad and also the Odyssey. Right. I don't have the Iliad, though. I only have the Odyssey. It was part of my class, and I love it. I also not only have the book, but I have the soundtrack. I actually have it. That's what I was looking for, because I could have sworn I have it over here. Oh. I'm live, Stace. All right, I'll talk to you later. Come get on here on YouTube.
They gotta send me the link.
Oh, I'll try. Hang on. Okay, I'll talk to you. Bye. Let's see if I can do this. You are welcome. Hi, Christina. Yay, there she is. Aw, Wes, you're being serenaded. I know, right? Ooh, that was scary a little bit. Those brakes sound scary. I don't know if you guys could hear it, but it was loud here. What's that? Wait, what?
Your mom just said it, then you just said it.
Yeah, well, I said it here. I was like, ooh, that was scary. And that's what I was talking about. Spirit is about to slap you upside the head. For reals. So they're like, girl, can you just pay attention to us? They don't do that, though. They don't do that to me. Hang on a second. I'm hearing myself. That was weird. I hear Diggs' feet. Okay, there we go. Ah! Okay. Christina said, hi, Kelly. I missed that one. Okay, now I can put this away. Because I don't think it helped at all. Do my eyes look weird to you guys? Is it just me? Christina, did my eyes look weird over the weekend like this? you guys. Okay. All right, let's do this. Left side is droopy, maybe? Your left or my left? No, this is my left. This is my right. We had that over the weekend, too. I don't know. I just tried fixing it. It looks weird. Hi, Narina. I am doing card pulls as soon as I'm done with this, and donations will go first, and then when card pulls after. Free when card pulls are after. All right, let's see. Who wants to come in? They literally are like, we all do. All right, let's see. Oh, Venus is here. The pink dragon with diamond energy. Jesus is here. Mary Magdalene is here. Mother Mary is here. Diggs is so funny. He has a very specific football. I can hear him. Whoa. I have so many people here. The cloaked ones are here. Whoa. The creators are here. I call them the creators. And they literally are the ones who created everything. I have the archangels. I have angels. I have so many. They just showed me that they are all outside too. Holy macaroni. Okay. Archangel Michael. Archangel Metatron. Archangel Raphael. Archangel Gabriel. Archangel Uriel. Archangel F. F? Lucifer is here too. And he is not a fallen angel. I repeat, he is not a fallen angel and called the devil. He's not. Hi, Ash! Oh my God! This is the best though, right there. Oh my God! Hi! Hi! Oh, okay. Got you. You have to. Why is this not working? You have to write something in there so I can say hi to you, though. Was thinking about you this week and decided to check YouTube. Yay! I love it. Hi, Ari. How are you, honey? I'm just doing roll call right now. I do have, what is the F? Angel or Archangel? Hang on. Jesus, Cindy. My chair is bigger than I'm used to. Oh, getting warm again. My face is all red. I see it. Okay. Okay. So the weird part is I had Flotsam and Jetsam come up. I don't know why I have Flotsam and Jetsam coming up. It's the characters from.
It's a band.
Yeah, I know that it's a band as well, but that's not the first place that came in my brain.
Floating boat debris.
No, that's not what it was. It was the two weird little fish from The Little Mermaid from Walt Disney is what came to my head. And then Flotsam and Jetsam, the band, came into my head. And I don't know why. Interesting. Nicholas Flamel, the alchemist, but is he an angel now? I don't know. But it is in my St. Francis of Assisi. I don't know. Okay. Hi, Amy. Hi, Montaigne. Yes, I have recent comments. Ferdinand the Bull. That's cute. All right, let's see. I am live, Montaigne, if that's what you were wondering. I am live. It'll be just a little bit. I have donation readings. If I have donation readings come in, they'll be first after I'm done with roll call. I'm doing roll call first. Where's F? Oh, that's H. Okay, hang on. Oh, I have Archangel. I have Ezreal. Ariel. Oh, is that why Flotsam and Jetsam came in? Because of Ariel? That would make sense though, right? Okay, so if somebody has something about Flotsam and Jetsam, especially if it comes to The Little Mermaid, I don't know why, but I have that coming up. I don't have it in my angel books. I checked purposefully, but I know I have Ariel. Ariel is definitely an angel, so I think one of the archangels, if I'm not mistaken. the hell? Yes. Flounder. Yes, Flounder is one of Ariel's friends. Thank you, Witchy. It was very specific, though, with the Flotsam and Jetsam for me. It was showing me them. So I feel like this is very specific for somebody. Sebastian is the lobster and Scuttle is the eagle. Right. But I think it's also important that we say Ariel because Ariel is also an angel. So, Aww. I'm just looking for somebody really quick. Okay. Oh, yeah, seagull. Right, not eagle. Right. I was just thinking the bird. Right. Me too, Amy. And now I have a song in my head. You got to kiss the girl. Sebastian singing Kiss the Girl. And that's even funnier because during that song, Flotsam and Jetsam, as they're about to kiss, Flotsam and Jetsam come and create havoc so that they get jumped out of the water and they don't end up kissing, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe Flotsam and Jetsam could be like like mayhem, right? Like purposeful mayhem because they had to purposefully make it so that they didn't kiss. So I feel like there may be some things that spirit is trying to bring up right now, that there's some of us that it feels like Flotsam and Jetsam are literally in our lives right now, like creating or trying to create havoc or create mayhem in our lives right now, Like if we have a goal in mind and at the last second it gets farging ruined. So for whatever reason, I feel like this is a big thing for us right now. As Ariel is very like innocent in trying to convey what she needs without a voice, right? Because she had no voice. She had to try and reach her goals without having a voice. But then Mayhem and Flotsam and Jetsam are in there and wreaking havoc, and she still perseveres, right? She still keeps going so that she can get her voice back and talk to Eric, right? So I think that's a big thing for us right now. That throat chakra is definitely just took a hit. So maybe I'm not supposed to say this or come to this conclusion or understand this, but so there may be a wave of us, at least one wave of us that is getting hit with this throat chakra stuff or this communication issue stuff where we need to understand that there are things getting in our way. So number one, what would we do if something's getting in our way or somebody's trying to send us stuff? Well, we would mirror ourselves, right? This is what I would tell you is if somebody's sending you negativity or sending you shit, some dark shit that they're trying to send your way, chaos, right? You would protect yourself. So number one, white light yourselves. Number two, I want you to put a mirror of armor, an armor mirror. So I want you to literally put armor around you, but it's a mirror, right? The inside, the dark side would be next to you. The mirror side is facing out, right? So I want you to just imagine that there is a mirror all around you. It is 360. It's over your head, around your body, under your feet. You have walking armor that's a mirror, right? It's nice and thick glass, right? And you are complete. It's really stressing my throat to say this right now. It is really stressing my throat chakra. So I guess I'm on the right idea right now. So, okay. So one of the things I'm doing right now, absolutely, because it feels like I'm being stopped. So we are going to smudge. So I'm smudging right now. And as I smudge myself, this affects all of us. This affects all of you watching. This is not just for me, because here I do it for you guys as well. And we're going to let go of the negative shit, right? Oh, they told me that I need to do the abundance one as well. We need to expel that which is hindering us and get it out and away from us. So they're telling me that even our abundance is being hindered right now. So let's get rid of that. Prosperity and abundance. So we're going to do 7 chakra cleanse as well. And all of these are my one of my good friends. It's Urban's Edge. Her name is Stacy that owns this company. And she's in out of Pennsylvania. Okay, now I want you to know and understand. Did I do it? Hang on. We got to do let go of the negative shit for you guys as well. Got to do the 7 chakra cleanse. Okay. Prosperity and abundance is going to make me physically cough, but I want you guys to cough as well to get rid of any blockages you have, okay? Because this is, and you may feel it just naturally, the need to cough, but I want you to expel it as well. So I want you to cough when I start coughing. Does that make sense? This is prosperity and abundance from Urban's Edge, okay? So all I didn't even need to do the smokeless smudge if I didn't want to. All I needed to do is the let go of the negative shit. Because when I say this is attitude adjustment in a bottle, I am not kidding you. I have sprayed this on my children as they were arguing with me, with each other, including my daughter, not just my sons, but my daughter as well. And they hate when I do it. However, they literally go, and calm down. I'm not kidding. It's real. It does happen. Let go of the negative shit literally does that. Okay? So I just want you to know that. But I didn't need to use everything. If I just did let go of the negative shit in this one, that would have been fine. So I do have a little bit left. So we're going to do prosperity and abundance because it is what Spirit is telling me to use also. And I will start coughing because it's just what it does. So I do it I spray it every place, including my feet, under my feet. Oh, there. What is it doing? That was wild. So, I need to get more of this stuff because it is amazing. I'm almost out of that one, I think. I may have some more. I just have to check. Just know and understand that as I cough, I'm removing boundaries and barriers to wealth, abundance, prosperity for all of us. Does that make sense? So things are going to be, barriers are going to be lifted. They're being lifted as we speak. I just got goosebumps all over my body when I just said that. So whatever has been in the way of our prosperity, it is being lifted. It is being taken away. Thank you. So they just also said something to me that one of the things that the mayhem is trying to do is to keep us focused on I'm included in this, right? Because I believe that we should speak out if we need to speak out. Anyway, Spirit is saying don't focus and be distracted. Don't focus on the shit that we don't need to. If it's not in alignment or it's not part of our goals, like our spiritual goals, not that we have to ignore what's going on right now, meaning politically. It's just that we need to focus on our spiritual path because we're trying to be disillusioned by being woke, right? We need to pay attention to what our spiritual path is right now. So one of the things that we need to do is literally, they're saying, is to send love to the universe. When we send love to the universe, it's being sent to the collective, right? And so who's in the collective? We are. Each one of us are in the collective. Every single human being on this planet is part of the collective. Every animal, every species, right? We need to especially send love to Mother Earth, Gaia, whatever name you choose to call her. We need to send it to Mother Earth as well. So they're saying to, that's great, that deep-seated blockages are now coming up that have been hindering us. And so now it's being released. And I love that. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, Pumpkin. Violet was just right here. Pumpkin. I'm trying to get her in here with a paper bag because she loves paper bags. Anyway, so right now, I'm sending energy to Ray, protection energy to Ray. I'm sending protection energy to Chanel. So Spirit is telling me to send this energy to you guys right now. Wesley. So what I'm going to do is I'm blanket putting out protection energy, blue energy, which is also communication energy, but this is healing energy, protection energy, communication energy. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, Pumpkin. Look, here's my little Violet. No, gotta get off of there, girl. There you go. Yes, she chases a hacky sack. Twitch has I can't get rid of the Twitch things, guys. Sorry. Maybe you guys won't even see it. Might just be that they're popping up from Twitch. Oh, I just was also told red energy. I need you guys to ground yourselves, center. So I'm sending out red energy as well. We have to make sure we're grounded and centered and not in ego. So even if you pay attention to the political things, it's more of like being detached, right? It's not being angry. It's just that you're standing up for what's right, but it's also just being detached. So the Spirit wants me to talk about that. And they want me to remember that this isn't about anger or animosity, that it is about love, right? The more love we send out, the more people will understand that this is not going to be the more love that we send out is the more love that's received from and in the collective, right? So that we are all in better place. We have to not be in a place of ego is what they're saying right now. There's a way to detach yourselves from any kind of anger, animosity from the political stuff, but it's also about just staying centered and grounded in love, being present. And I think it's so funny because Spirit is saying if you need to that's amazing to keep it coming up and clear those blockages. Perfect. Spirit is saying that it's also for us to know that those things that are really deep that we think that are not bothering us are really bothering us on a deeper physical level that we don't understand, right? But because it's been so long since I sprayed and it's still coming up with getting rid of the blockages, because hang on. It's still bringing up and getting rid of those blockages, and the political stuff is also bothering us on a deeper level, and we need to make sure that that stuff is not an egoic kind of thing. We just need to know and understand that love is always going to win. And that's what Spirit is trying to explain and express right now. They just said something about Ray right now again, too. So I don't. So I'm sending energy to Ray because I feel like the Spirit is telling me to do that. So I don't know why they're making me feel. I literally, they're making me protect his house. I'm gonna protect your neighborhood. I feel like. I still have stuff coming up. And this is in regard to our abundance and prosperity. We are eliminating more and more boundaries and barriers. We are eliminating them. It wouldn't surprise me if you guys are able to breathe easier, because that's what Spirit just made me feel. Who is that? It's literally a golden angel. he has angels. He has wings at his feet too, which would be like Achilles, right? Didn't Achilles have the wings at his feet? Because his place was the Achilles heel, right? No, maybe I have that wrong. Who has the angel wings at their feet? The biblical seraphim, a type of angel, are described with 6 wings. 2 are used to cover their faces, 2 are used to cover their feet, and 2 to fly. This imagery often symbolizes reverence, humility, and the seraphim's role in praising God. But why would they come here? Because it says 2 wings are used for flying. 2 wings are used for flying, reflecting their role to serving and praising God. Covering feet. The act of covering their feet is often interpreted as a sign of humility, recognizing their own unworthiness in God's presence. And covering their faces, this act of covering their faces is often interpreted as a sign of respect and awe in the presence of God's glory. Who is the messenger? That's maybe what I have to say. Who is the messenger in Greek mythology? Hermes. But yes, it's Mercury also. I was trying to think of the Greek name though. He was also the god of trade, wealth, luck, fertility, and thieves, and is often depicted with winged sandals, ding, 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 and a winged hat. Hermes is credited with the leading souls to the underworld and is considered a guide between the mortal and divine realms. Yes, it is Mercury as well then. But that was a good one for getting rid of blockages, because I literally can still feel the spray. That was all the spray right now, honestly. Gosh darn it. So I think it's interesting because we were just talking about wealth, luck, for not necessarily fertility, but abundance, prosperity, and that's when I saw it looked like an angel, a golden angel with wings at their feet. Hi, Doc! But they were strappy sandals. Yes, they were. So I think that's interesting that it just is in alignment, right? And he was just beautiful looking. Oh my gosh, look at this. This is wild. Can you guys see that? I don't even need this. I don't know why I still have it on. plugged in. Ah! I was just looking for the one that I just had, but that's kind of funny because look at this one, shows gold all around him, and he's literally made out of a gold looking material. It's not showing him, but this one he looks golden as well. That's exactly who I saw. I wish I could go back. Maybe I can. Oh, there it is. He's literally golden, like electricity golden. I'm not showing all of it. Oh, Christina had goosebumps with something I said, maybe, Christina? She sent me a picture. Wait, Hermes is also the father of Pan? I didn't know that. Is that true? I did not know that. Anyway, we cannot allow. That's what. That's another one that they said. Okay, let's circle back, Cindy, because Spirit has to rein me in with my ADHD. They said that to bring it back is it's that we need to not stay in. We need to stay grounded and centered. Why are we grounded and centered? So we can remember that we need to put love to the universe, so that we are focusing on our spiritual paths, right? It's not to be, we're not to be paying attention to these things that are just, that can be distracting to us, right? So the politics. They're saying that you need to make sure that you are, if you feel like you need to be a part of it, it's just that you need to do it without ego, right? You got to get the fuck out of ego. So it's that you need to stay grounded and centered. So when we're grounded and centered, we're not in ego, we're in intuition. Does that make sense? We're definitely on the right track because we are getting rid of junk that's been in our way. It feels like it's been for a while that it has collected and just gotten deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, right? So now we're getting rid of all these layers of things that we have been, that are getting in our way, right? So the things that are getting in our way are now being eliminated. So mayhem, right, is now like being tossed to the side, because when we don't pay attention to mayhem, when we don't give any ego and anything like that, Ariel is going to get to Eric and be able to have her voice at some point, and she's going to be seen, right? Because that's how this all started. Flotsam and Jetsam is mayhem, is chaos, is what's getting in our way, right? And it's like a purposeful thing to deter us from what we are supposed to be doing, which is, so think of the political realm as flotsam and jetsam trying to get in our way and not see clearly and not do the things we're supposed to do, which is send love to the universe, to the collective, right, to ourselves, to make sure that we keep doing the things for ourselves that we know that we need to be doing, and looking out for each other and taking care of each other and using kindness, right? These are all the things that Flotsam and Jetsam is trying to do to us, right? However, they're not going to win, okay? And And the more we bring this up and say how it's like, once you put a light on it, right? So let's talk about maybe your shadow work for a second. Once you have your shadow work, it's shadowed because you're not paying attention to it and you're ignoring it, and it's still there, right? So once you put a light on it, you can't unsee it. So now you can feel it, go through it, process through it, and then you can release it, right? So that shadow is no longer there, or of limited shadow, right? Because you've put a light to it. It's the same thing what Spirit is saying right now, is that we're now putting the light on what's problematic, right? So the things that are keeping us distracted, whether it's our phones, whether it's the political climate, whatever it is, right? We need to not be distracted. We need to know and understand that Flotsam and Jetsam are trying to troll us at all points and times and trying to tip our boats over, right? And instead, we need to just stay grounded and centered and focused on the goal. The goal being, what is your spiritual path and what you need to do. And yep, you got it. Sending love to the universe, right? Which includes ourselves. We've allowed a lot to get in our way right now, is what Spirit is saying. They want to come through. They want to channel through me. They're like, put those down. I definitely can feel them trying to come in, because they try to come in through my back a lot of times. They're saying that we've allowed too much distraction. We've allowed too much. And now it's time to get back to what our goals are, which is the spiritual goals, right? Love everybody as our brother and sister, because we are one. And when you take yourself out of being centered, you allow a lot of other junk in. And as I have been expelling a lot of this, we need to expel it from ourselves as well. So they're saying, they're bringing up, like, as I had said that you guys needed to cough when I cough, like they're reiterating that. When I cough, you need to cough, and symbolically you're doing the same thing, and you need to know and understand that you're doing the same thing, because as we are doing this, it is doing it for the collective. Does that make sense? So they're saying that as we expel these things, we are doing it not just for ourselves, but we are doing it for the collective, and it allows us to get in the things that we really want: abundance, prosperity, all wealth, right? All the things that are good for us and that will help us. Now you guys have to cough too. Purposefully expelling this junk, right? This debris that we no longer need to hold on to. Because it's good to get rid of this, because what you need to be feeling after coughing is like, yes, fuck that, get rid of this shit. Because now I'm fucking stronger and more able to be my true essence and true self. It's like an onion has many rings, right? So what we're doing when we're doing this is we are getting to that deep part of the onion, and we are getting to the core, right? and we're getting through it quick. Getting rid of all of the things that we don't need, right? They're bringing up Shrek. And Donkey says something about he's like an onion or something. He has many layers or something like that. And that's what they're bringing up and saying right now to me as I was talking about getting to the core of the onion. And then they're showing me Shrek and Donkey. I think it's the original Shrek. So what are the things that we can do? Meditation, activity, meaning exercise, paying attention to what we put in our mouths, love and kindness, not just for everybody out there, but for ourselves as well. Because even the more that we love ourselves, you don't understand the reverberation that it creates within the collective and within the universe. Like, you guys don't understand how much self-love is important in getting everything that we want, need, desire, right? Manifest. But it has to come from maybe a good place. It has to come from a true place, right? Spirit just said to also send love and healing to all of those people in our political arena. And it doesn't matter the side, it doesn't matter any of that bullshit. It's just knowing that we are all humans and we all need love, right? That's what they're saying. And we need to just send love. They're saying it's okay to march. It's okay to stand up for what you believe, but it's the way that you have to do it. Meaning that you have to make sure it's not coming from anger, hostility. It's I just heard him say it's essential to the essential, or it's essential to be essential. Meaning that we are all essential, that it's essential that we have love for ourselves. It's essential that we give love, right? Holy shit, the vibration in here just went so high. Holy fuck. wish you guys could hear this singing. Oh, the angels are singing. I can't even. My heart chakra. My heart chakra. So I can't even explain it. It's so big. Like even my throat. It feels like everything is up here. Oh my God, I wish I could show you guys what I just saw and heard. So what we need to know is all the angels were standing behind Archangel Michael. And Archangel Michael is, we've talked about it before. Oh my God. Remember, Archangel Michael was coming a while ago, and he would have his sword drawn up. I remember talking about it. And he was rallying everybody, and the angels and the archangels and everybody is helping us through this time right now, even if it doesn't feel like it. It's the reminder that we need right now, because there's so many things that seem very disproportionate, right? And I couldn't even catch my breath when it was, they're still doing it, but it's like a low hum. So they've brought the, because I could barely function. It was almost like being paralyzed. I know that's, I don't know how else to explain it. It's almost like when, it's almost like when I'm channeling and I leave, I don't have control over me, and they have control. The energy and frequency was so high that it was too much for my physical body, but that's kind of what happens when I'm channeling, because their energy is a lot higher in frequency than mine and ours as humans. And so the vibration and the energy was just, it just makes me want to cry just thinking about it, because it's amazing. so loud. It's not sad. It's just so overwhelming. I just saw, they just showed me like waves crashing over. So it wouldn't surprise me if this is going to be like waves crashing over us of just beauty, knowledge, understanding. Holy macaroni. They're telling me the rise of the feminine. But it's not one without the other, meaning the rise of the feminine has, how do I explain this? It's like equal. It's like male and female in balance. Equality. But before we can have that, the female has to rise. The feminine has to rise. So I just saw Hecate. Now, there's a big thing about Hecate is that that how do I explain this? If you want to go and honor Hecate, you would go to 3 streets that come to a common point. 3 different streets. And if you were to honor Hecate, it would be in that spot where 3 streets go to one point. But she's also explaining to me that this is what has to happen for all of what's going on, for femininity to rise. It's like all things have to converge to one. And it will. We need to stay in our power, because when we give our power away, that's why we are so exhausted. Whether you're giving it away to people you know or to like the political climate. And that's why they're saying that you need to make sure that you stay grounded and centered. Because when you stay in your power, when you stay grounded and centered, you're not giving your power, you're not giving your free will away, you're not giving your energy away. And they just like to always like wrap it up to the beginning, right? Where we started with mayhem, right? But they're making sure that you are more cognizant, more aware of what you're doing, right? Meaning what we're doing. They're saying you, so that's what I say. What we're doing, which is giving our energy, giving our power away to that which does not deserve it. So whether it's people, places, things, right? We need to stay in our own power. So if you decide to stand for something, you're not giving your power away. You're standing centered and grounded. And you're doing it out of love, right? Because you're standing up for what you believe, right? But you're not giving it away because of fear. That's what they're explaining and expressing. So we say ego, it's also /fear, right? Because when you're fearing whatever is going on outside of you, you're giving your power away to fear and ego. That's what they want me to reiterate with that flotsam and jetsam kind of thing, right? And that's fear and ego circling us, right? It's fear and ego, fear, chaos, mayhem. And we forget sometimes that fear is part of ego, right? As well as jealousy, as well as anger, right? So those things need to stay out of that. We need to stay out of that. We need to not feed into flotsam and jetsam trying to upend us, right? We need to make sure that we stay in our own power. We remember what our goals are. Our goals are love to the universe, love to ourselves, love, period, right? Just love. And it's to everybody, not just to ourselves, not just to the universe and the collective, which is all of us, right? We are one. It's to make sure that we are specifically sending it to the political climate right now as well. But we're not doing it out of fear. We're doing it out of love, right? There's the difference. Yes! It's like that fear is in chaos, in flotsam and jetsam, and mayhem is unraveling right now, right? In a physical way for us. It's getting rid of all that shit that we no longer need, so that we can get to that place of love where I hope you guys felt it. I hope you guys felt any amount of it, because it was beautiful. It was beautiful. And if I think about it, I can still hear it, but I'm trying to listen to the other messages that I have. So this whole time they're still singing. But what is important about us knowing that they're still singing even when we're not paying attention, right? Is that they're always there, helping, aiding, guiding us, always there to help us through these tough times. I just got like this weird feeling between sacral chakra, aka sexual chakra, and solar plexus chakra, which is like that midpoint between both of them. We're releasing and letting go of all of it. Like, just let it go. if you guys shit really well tonight, that's amazing, right? Because we're again eliminating all of that stuff, eliminating those blockages, right? It's a physical response to us eliminating with the spray and with the sage, with all of the good stuff to help clear us out, right? And so there, that feeling that I have, which is, you know what? It's right in my belly button. And our belly button is life, right? That's creativity. It's life itself. So as I'm feeling it there, of all places, and I was saying that midpoint, but I wasn't paying attention to that midpoint and what it was. It's my belly button, literally my belly button. And that's the place where we are still all tied spiritually. The umbilical cord, right? We have an umbilical cord to spirit. But it's to let us relieve and get rid of all the junk and schmutz, because we still have that cord that feeds us, right? And it's about accepting all the good, positive stuff, knowing that we still are tied to our spiritual selves, okay? Ask for help from spirit. Hey, Cookie, come on. Come here, babes. Ask for help, because they can't help without us asking for help. Ask for all the help, right? And surrender it to them. Just stay in a positive place of light, love, healing. Excuse me. And so you have to understand, I just was burping, right? It's again that release and letting go of those things that I don't need any longer, right? If I needed to fart, I can assure you I would fart right now. Because it's about that release, right? It's about getting rid of all the things right now, because this is where we're at, that energy field that we're at. The coughing, right? Keeping our lungs clear, keeping our voice clear, keeping our digestion clear, right? It's all of the things. They're literally showing me like all these things to help us get back to our power, which is exercise, diet. And I don't mean going on a diet. I mean just being very conscious of what you put in your mouth. And they're also showing that meditation, yoga, the movement of energy in our bodies, they just said. They also said, don't be afraid of your own power. Don't be afraid of moving your body. We need to get stronger right now, because We're part of a much bigger thing than you guys realize. Than we realize. I keep saying you guys because she's going to be up there in a minute. And cue Violet. That is not a ghost. That is my cat. But there's a window back there and she likes to look out the window. So I firmly believe energetically that with Archangel Michael and all of the angels singing, that you guys picked up on it and understood it, whether or not you consciously understood it. They're explaining to me that anytime you come back to those moments, you'll be able to feel it again. I still have so many people here. I say people, energies, gods, goddesses. And it just made me feel as though I was being watched, right? Meaning that they don't need the attention, but it's basically that they're watching what we're doing, right? They don't need to have all of the attention. It's basically us. We need to give ourselves that attention, positive, because they're watching us. It's a powerful time right now, like historically. Like, what are we going to do now? We're going to use love. That's what we have to do. My nose is so itchy. Right? The thought was, who's the fool I'm going to kiss? So funny. I just had to I had to show this. I had to share this with you guys. I think it's perfect. You are going to get through this just fine. I guess that's our little slogan for the night. My orange cat, Icarus, has an appreciation for nature, but from indoors has no inclination to go outside at all, though. Right. No, Violet. Violet went out on the porch one night. I had opened the door, and all of a sudden I shut the door, and I just felt consciously aware that I needed to look for her. And then all of a sudden I hear meow, meow, meow. She was out on the porch. She was out on the porch, and she did not get off of the porch. She was terrified and wanted to get back in. But to allow it to overwhelm you, to allow you to become ignorant, elitist, and prejudiced is what is to become no better than those who wish ill upon us. What is that? Oh, ego is only good so long as you only allow it to warn you of things so you're aware of them. But to allow it to overwhelm you, to allow you to become ignorant, elitist, and prejudiced is to become no better than those who wish ill upon us. Yeah, I can see that. I'm enjoying the show, even going through this storm. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, Ray, why Spirit was having me protect your house and protect you and protect your neighbors. Interesting. Perfect. I'm not going to be able to go back and read everything. It's just a lot. Can you? Oh, I wish you guys could see. She's at the other side of the. She's just sitting up there. Can you see her? She's right there. Violet. Violet. Her little body's inside. That was cute. I love the way Spirit gets the messages to come through for us, right? It started with Flotsam and Jetsam as we were going through the archangels. And then they had so much information in just Flotsam and Jetsam, right? I just love the way they do that for us. They weave a story, like, right? We thank you and bless you. Oh, jeez. Get off of there, you little naughty girl. You can see her tail now and her butt. Right there. That was so weird. It's like she felt when I just poked her. Hi, Pumpkin. Come here, Violet. Come here, Violet. She's like, I'm out of here. Anyway, I have something under my feet. Oh, it just came from my garbage that I have under there. Ah! My blanket is getting stuck. Okay. Okay. That was very emotional. 2:22. I just saw it at 2 hours and 22 minutes. Okay. All right, I'm just checking to see if there's any donations, honestly. Oh, okay. Ash. Okay. Okie dokie. I think I got it all. I think we have Ashley for donations. Then I have Mary, Ray, and Witchy. Hi, Micah. Hi. Thanks, Ash. We'll do yours first. I think you said anything, right? My choice? Is that what you said? Whatever you want. Okay. Do you want it general? Yep, she says. I'm so happy we're all here. Okay. Actually, I just had a feeling of something else, a different card, decks that I wanted for you. I think I want Heaven and Earth Tarot, actually. Let me see. So Christina, over the weekend, just gave me a bunch of new decks. And when I say a bunch, I mean a bunch. I think it is, I was checking to see if it's any of these. Because I still am feeling that over there, and this was right underneath it. So I had to go through these and add them. But I think it is Heaven and Earth Tarot. I don't know if you guys could hear me as I turned my head. I said, I believe it's still the Heaven and Earth Tarot that I'm to use. Whatever I want and feel. Perfect. Aww, Micah, that's so sweet. Thank you. Happy to see you guys too. Like, I don't think you guys understand. Bottom of the deck when I'm opening it is 6 of Cups, and it says pleasure. That's nice. I love that. I think we need that, right? Right now we need pleasure. I don't know what I just dropped, but okay, let's do bottom of the decks then. Let's do that really quick for all of us. Bottom of the decks. Okay, so Heaven and Earth Tarot was the 6 of Cups, pleasure. Modern Love has the Ace of Swords. New beginnings in communication, in like ideas and thoughts as well. So new communication. The 6 of Cups, it says pleasure, but it's also that energy of for me, it also brings up that energy of childhood, going back to past life people that may come back up into your life. But I love that this one says pleasure, because it tells us also like the abundance in our lives as well. Because as you can see, all that beautiful greenery coming from all of those cups, like new like plants coming out of the cups. So stability and pleasure, and I like that. But it also, for the way I interpret the Six of Cups. Do you hear these cats running around playing with each other now? They're about the same age. Violet's going to be 4 in October, and Diggs is going to be 4 in September. He says 3. I thought we figured it out that they're the same age. Anyway, I know Violet's going to be 4. So Six of Cups is also that, like, those reconnections, okay? Number 13, Death and Rebirth. This is a great card because there's endings, so there can be rebirths, right? So there are things that are leaving our lives right now so that we can start anew, whether it's career, whether it's love, whether it's whatever. Friends that need to be away from us, whatever this is, letting go and releasing for new beginnings. Okay. All right. I have one more tarot deck under here. You guys, stop it. They're so wild. No, I don't want them to stop. Okay, so we have the 8 of Wands at the bottom of the deck. This is the Intuit Tarot. And this is the 8 of Wands, which is all about communication coming in. It says gaining momentum, swift progress, alignment, communication, things take off, movement, air travel. Girl, stop it. Hey, Chihuahua. I just had air travel. So there's movement, there's things going toward where it is that you're wanting to go. Okay. So progress, communication, those are good things. Okay. Bottom of the deck, 4. Ooh, getting to know each other. Romance angels. Getting to know each other. So I love this, that we just had communication and we have getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. Send love to the people that you need to send love to, right? To everybody. The collective, remember. Oh, I just had a fortune fall on me. It says there is no substitute for hard work. Can you see it? There we go. Bottom of the deck. This is the goddesses, goddess guidance. Sedna. Infinite supply. Oh, I love that. Beautiful. The whale's tail. Oh, the whale is right there too. Can you see it? There's the whale. There's the whale's tail. It says you are supplied for today and all of your tomorrows. so beautiful. Infinite supply. This is the Divine Abundance Worth with the tiger in the middle. It says, you have been worthy to belong to love all along without any need to improve. In fact, you are love itself. You're worthy. You are full of worth. Isn't that just beautiful? I love that. We needed that right now, right? We really need that right now. Okay. Bottom of the deck for Twin Flame. Intuit Twin Flame or Intuit Oracle Twin Flame. 9 of Union. 9 of Union, it says, union is an energy, not a physical construct. Even when we aren't together, I feel our union. That's nice. I do. I love that. That's funny. So what's funny? I'll tell you in a second. Well, so it says union. And so I have in the Lovers Oracle. Yep, Lovers Oracle. I see this card. So in the other deck that has the same artist, it's the Twin Flame. The Twin Flame union. In this one, it is. Wait. Don't rush into it. Allow nature to take its course, right? But I just think it's interesting that we had union, and even if it's not physical, it's still union because you can still feel it. Okay, bottom of the deck of this one, since I'm here. Deep in your heart, you already know the answer. Do what feels right. I'm reading this backwards, by the way, so hopefully you guys can see it right. Deep in your heart, you already know the answer. Do what feels right. And here is the beautiful picture. The beautiful butterflies of transformation. You see her third eye is lit up, right? Intuition. Woo! What just fell? Queen of Swords just fell off onto my lap. I have 2 more decks. Okay, this one is the Intuit Oracle. Bottom of the deck. That's rings. 25 Ace of Clubs. Ring. Agreement, pact, cycle, trust, alliance, commit, contracts, partnership, circular, continuing on promise, bond, closure. Weddings, maybe? Commitments of some sort? That would be great, right? The answer is yes. That would be great. Also, okay, the last one for the, this is the last deck for the, this is the collective, right? Yes, that's the word. 2 of Leo, and it says pioneer. Boldness, destination, or bust, the cutting edge, long journey, trailblaze, true grit, challenge, navigating uncharted territory, resourceful, team, got your 6, unflappable, courage. What I also felt with this was that you're going into territories unknown. That when I first saw this and saw that it said pioneer, I also felt that, which is going into new uncharted territories, things that you haven't done before. So I think this is perfect with all the rest of what it got, but it's definitely the message I received as well of going into uncharted places, uncharted territories, places that you're not aware of. So I'm not certain where this is In what regard? It could be love, it could be career, it could be whatever, right? Don't limit yourself, but yeah. That's really good energy. I definitely feel like new we did have that Ace of Swords, right? So that new energy of communication, of creative thoughts even, right? So there's just a lot that I feel like is going on right now. A new opportunity in love, a new opportunity in career, a new opportunity in maybe business. I just heard like your own business. Okay. Hi, Carmen. You're loving the purple. It is so it's a blanket. It's a throw. It's a throw that has sleeves. See? It's a blanket, a throw that has sleeves and a pocket. It says, funny thing, I had on purple today. A purple sweatsuit today. Nice. I need a new opportunity in career. New boo. Yes, girl. Purple seems to be the color of the day. I will take it. I had fluorescent orange on for most of the day and black. Pastel fluorescent orange. And fluorescent corally color sneakers and socks. See him? Okay. Oh, my blanket's falling off of me. Okay. So we got some good things coming for our outlook for the collective. And don't forget, we got this earlier too. You are going to get through this just fine. I'm reading it backwards, you guys, so. Okay. All right. Ashley. Nine of Wands getting my attention, and the King of Cups. So 9 of Wands and the King of Cups trying to jump out at me. So maybe there's a little bit of a hindrance or a wall between you and the King of Cups, Ashley. A little something coming between. And it could be that you've put the wall up yourself, just taking some time for yourself, or just knowing that there is a wall up. Whether you put it there, they put it there, what? And it could just be emotional, right? It could be all aspects, physical, emotional. What does Ashley need to know? What does Ashley need to know? I moved the iPad to the kitchen now, Micah. What does Ash need to know now? What does Ashley need to know? This one jumped out. I love it. So what it did is it jumped out and flew on the, like it jumped out, but it flew down. So I had to flip it over and see what it was. It is the Queen of Wands. So one of the things with the Queen of Wands is she's in her spiritual place. She's knowing her spiritual power. She's in control of her own magic. She's doing all the things. So with this showing me that it was upside down, like you can't see it, this is something I feel like it's probably coming for you, and you're going to be learning more about your spiritual phase, meaning that you're going to be seeing more of your power coming out, okay? More of you being true to yourself, getting in touch with your own magic, right? And really learning and understanding that. Like, I just heard, to thine own self be true. So literally learning and understanding yourself and learning, loving, and honoring your spirit, your vibration. I also heard your creative juices, right? Like being in your creative space and creating your own magic. I just keep feeling like a lot of you creating your own stuff. A lot of you, Ashley, creating your own stuff. So this is definitely a period of creativity that's coming up for you. I feel like right now you're a little dark, and it could be with that walling off of yourself for some reason, because we saw that with the Nine of Wands. And then with that King of Cups energy, I'm, as I put it on, I take it off. So that King of Cups energy, doesn't wear his feelings on his sleeves, doesn't, but also is emotionally intelligent, which is what we want in a king for ourselves. So it's, maybe he's taking a little time for himself to come into his King of Wands energy, and really getting that emotional intelligence. And as they're doing that, you're going to be in this place and space of going dark, meaning like you're keeping your distance and you're coming into your creative self, your spiritual self, your stuff that you need. I'm very proud of you that you didn't fall asleep. All right, what else does Ash need to know? Ooh, wow. Oh my gosh, that's hysterical. So a bunch fell out, but what's on top? 6 of Cups. That's what was on the bottom of the deck, remember, for everybody. So I just knew that was going to be for you too, and it makes a lot of sense. So that 6 of Cups, that pleasure, that energy coming around for you. And the Queen of Cups is right under it, right? We know that the Queen of Cups is the perfect match to the King of Cups, which we saw already. So you have that energy of the Queen of Cups there. We have Justice, and then Rest from Strife, which is that 4 of Swords. That's 11, the Major Arcana Justice card. So balancing of the scales, righting wrongs, etc. But definitely in that relationship energy, I feel like there are going to be things that are, any kind of wrongs that have happened are going to be righted. But also right now, as we also saw with that 9 of Wands, there may be that walling up. There may be time that's just needed for peace, right? And rest, healing your body, healing your mind, really taking that opportunity to take care of yourself. And it goes back again to that Queen of Wands feeling of like, taking that time and healing yourself as well, because the Queen of Wands is a major healer. So this is about healing yourself, especially right now. So like physically healing yourself. And with that card being turned over in that respect, it's like telling me, like, listen, I'm not taking care of myself the way I should, and I really need to heal. So please make sure you know and understand, Ash, that you need to be taking care of yourself and healing yourself, okay? Physically healing yourself. And we have that six of cups, that pleasure. Now, this is the thing, is if you remember, I also said that Six of Cups is like reunion energy for you and somebody who has been in your life since you were younger. A lot of times it comes back to childhood, but also it goes back to past lives and the people that are brought back into our lives this time, especially twin flame energy. So there may be a reunion of twin flame energy with the Six of Cups coming up, okay? Two of Pentacles. I can't see what this one says. Something changed. But it just made me want to look at the bottom of the deck, and I don't know why, but I'm going to tell you why. Harmonious change. I love that. So with the Two of Pentacles, I always have that balancing of the inner and the outer, right? So that inner quality of ourselves and the outer quality. It's also that light and dark within ourselves. You see the yin and yang, right? So it's all about balancing. Oh, that's Two of Pentacles. Is that what I said? I did say that, right? Yes. Two of Pentacles. It's balancing that inner energy and the outer, the masculine, the feminine, right? The shadow, the bright light, right? It's balancing all of those things and aspects within ourselves. And a lot of times that two of Pentacle energy is like, okay, especially with twos across the board, it's like, we need to answer some questions here. So it's about really knowing and understanding that you're getting answers to questions right now, especially when it comes to stability, monetary wealth, abundance. So if there's been some questions regarding money coming up, know and understand that there are harmonious changes afoot. I just love that it says harmonious changes, and it has Jupiter energy in there as well. Jupiter energy is money energy. Jove, aka Jupiter, is like all about bringing money for us. So, yeah. But it's about balancing. So healing yourself, inner and outer, right? Light and dark, taking care of ourselves in that way, especially. But there'll be answers, especially coming regarding monetary wealth. What else does Ash need to know? What else can we tell Ashley? The High Priestess. I love this. The Sword of Truth is right next to her here. Don't know if you can see it. Yeah, right there it is. So I love this depiction, right? You have the goddess energy above, but also like there are things that are becoming illuminated to you. I love how this is depicted here, that ideas, thoughts, things are being revealed, understood, acknowledged. Things are being brought to your understanding, right? You have very good intuition, but now there are things that you may not necessarily know right now, but they'll be revealed to you. And it's about trusting your intuition. This higher knowledge, spiritual knowledge, is definitely something you need to be trusting right now. It's interesting. I have moon energy here for you as well. I don't know if you guys can see it very well. Right there, that's showing the moon a little bit right there. It's just it looks like her garment, but it's actually like standing on the moon. She's like standing on the moon. And the moon we know is Cancer energy, which is shown here. Right there. And it does have moon here as well. Can you see it right there next to my finger? Right there. So, yeah, it definitely has that. I just keep hearing illuminated. You'll be illuminated, meaning that you're going to understand more than you have in the past. And it also has camel energy. Has a camel back behind her. I never realized that before. Can you see the camel? So I don't know what camel energy is, and I can certainly look it up. You can see the hump of the camel behind her. Being thirsty and being able to store water for a long while. Water is a healing modality, so maybe you need to drink more water as well. Or that you're storing water like a camel. I don't know about that. I just thought that was funny. But I definitely have that. I definitely feel like the truth, too, will be surrounding you. This always reminds me of the moon card, because both of them have this thoughts of, like, hidden secrets or things you can't always see, right? But not knowing and understanding them. Whereas the moon energy could be like a harder reality of learning it. I think that with the high priestess, it's more like trusting and understanding that the knowledge that's being revealed to you is the truth, right? I'm going to grab one more. I love it. The Ace of Cups. So one of the things that I just felt with this water is I definitely felt healing energy surrounding you. So love, healing energy, water healing for you. So it wouldn't surprise me if you're going to be around more water. It just makes me feel like you're going to need to be revitalized by water itself. But I do feel like there may be that potential of new love coming in, or rekindling of love, right? So whatever this is, right? It's also about emotions, like a new journey in healing in emotions. It makes me feel that, like, emotional intelligence. So there may be a new path of emotional intelligence for you as well. Let's get a divine abundance card. Let's get a goddess guidance card first. What can we tell Ashley? What does Ash need to know? What does Ash need to know? What does Ash need to know? What does Ashley need to know? Yamayana. Yamanya. And it says, golden opportunity. Important doors are opening for you right now. I got to read them. Walk through them. Important doors are opening to you. Important doors are opening for you right now. Walk through them. Golden opportunity. I like that because I do have that, excuse me, sorry, that energy of the Two of Pentacles there, where it talks about that, possibility of circumstances being more stable for you. All right, let's see. Abundance, divine abundance. What can we tell Ashley? What does Ashley need to know? What does Ash need to know? What does Ash need to know? Whoa. I'm going to put them in because there was a couple and I didn't feel them. They didn't flip up for me. The other one was purposeful though. The Queen of Wands was purposeful. I think I've got to give you a couple cards. Surrender. Sometimes I can't do it. Sometimes learning to surrender can feel as if you're dying. The ego learns what's hardest, to stop trying to control the whole universe. Man, that was a hard lesson for me. I love the birds and the freedom. Is Eric? Good night, Eric. It was nice to see you, honey. Invite help. I love that. Surrender and invite help. Invite the divine to pursue you. Seriously. Just say, I'm finally ready, God. Pursue me. I love that. See all the butterflies as well? That's metamorphosis, change, right? Beautiful energy. Beautiful energy. I love that energy for you, Ash. Okay. No. Okay, I kept hearing Z, so I got to go to the other one. I needed to see which one it was, though. All right. All right. What can we tell Ashley? What does Ash need to know? What does Ash need to know? What does Ash need to know? Winter, waning quarter, the crone within 9 to 12 months, and it's number 4. So there may be something coming up that's important for you to know and understand. I want this. I can't see it, sorry. Unchanged. At this time, the situation is stable and unlikely to change. And I definitely feel that rest energy right now. And it's 6 yes or no, Y or N. And again, we have that number 6, right? That same energy with that 6 of cups. I think I'm going to grab a couple of the others really quick too. I just felt 6 of Aries when I did the last 6. And it says flag, achievement, recognition. I can't do overthrow, success, victory, winner, conquest, mastery, bragging rights, carry the day. Plans are coming to fruition, and king of the mountain. And again, we have that energy of the queen that I'm feeling with this as well, right? This is, the queen is very fiery, very much about winning, right? But it's also that place and space of winning over herself, especially. But I definitely feel like that's, whatever this is, it could be a very monetary thing for you. We have that pleasure in that 2 of Pentacles, right? Very much. And yeah. I do want to grab a couple of those, I think. This is the Intuit Oracle. I could grab one of them as well. What can we tell Ash? What does Ash need to know? The element of air. Intellectual, idealistic, communicative, curious, inventive, bright ideas, diplomatic, cold, alert, gathering information, mental acuity, clever. Likely it's developing. The other thing about the element of air is also like that creativity kind of thing. Like that thoughts and that we did have that justice card, which also is the air, right? It's justice. It's number 11. And that element of air, meaning like things are working out. It is balancing out in your favor, and communication. Definitely have that communication coming up for me, and that like the intellect, like you have the creativity with that Queen of Wands, but you're also putting it in action. Like that air energy is getting put into action. I think curiosity helps with the creative energy as well, and then being able to communicate it. 10 of Ace, and I have Loons. Deeply committed, uncommon bonds, family, manifest deepest desire, all in for what you love, reawaken lost hopes. Is Jet down here?
No, I'm talking
Jet,
to myself.
come say hi. Jet, come say hi. One more. Do I want that one or this one? Oh, I may have to choose both of them. Okay, so we had 3 of aces, and it says ladybug. I love the ladybug. That's luck for me. Ladybug, a vibrant, abundant life, happy, comfort, leisure, wishes are coming true, good health, balance. We just were talking about that. Justice card, which is balance. Birth of a daughter. Well, you do have a daughter or 2. And this is the other one. King of water, Cancer, cardinal sign of water, timing within 1 to 3 months during the summer from June 22nd to July 21st. Ruling planet is the moon. Again, we have that Cancer and that moon energy because we had it with the High Priestess, remember, right? But also that King of Cups is also that King of Cups could also be Cancer energy as well. Ruling planet, the moon, gentle, conservative feeling, nurturing, defensive, complex, resists change, self-protective, contemplative, sentimental. But it's also, oh, it does say King of Water. Cindy, right there. King of Water, King of Cups. It also brings up that energy. I think it's funny that it's coming up again, right? We also had the Queen of Cups that had come up for you as well. So that perfect twin flamey kind of energy. It's also, the King is also about emotional intelligence. And I don't want that to be missed. I don't want it looked over, right? Because of these other things and what they say. So I think there's a lot going on here. I think there's love energy in here, and I think there's also career money energy in this reading. Has a lot to do with, believing that you're more than you think you are and understanding that you're going to have more than you think you're going to get. Okay, so I definitely feel like there's money things, health also is coming up, that it's time to focus on yourself and really understand that you have a lot to do with your health and healing yourself. Okay, but the huge important thing is right here. These 2 cards are what I always tell everybody, right? Surrender and ask for help, right? Because Spirit can't do it without you. This is surrendering all of the stuff that you can't handle, no matter what it is. Love, if you're feeling anxiety, time to surrender. And then asking for help. I need you to help me with this. Please take it from me. I just need to be in a place of groundedness and centeredness. I'm surrendering this to you. Please just help me carry it right now. It just is such a good feeling because it allows you to relax into centeredness. But again, Yamanya is saying that you have a golden opportunity coming and her energy is coming with you. And look at that. Now that I think about it, she's in the water. It is female energy in the water, and it's that Queen of Cups energy feeling again, right? So, yeah. You've had the King of Cups twice. You've had the Queen of Cups twice. So, yeah, a lot of energy surrounding you and counterpart with a lot of healing energy. Okay. Well, thank you so much, honey. I appreciate your donation, and I hope you enjoyed your messages because, woo, that was a lot to unpack, my friend. You definitely had a lot here, but there's so many good things. Like, I can't even, like, this, there's nothing bad here. Like, it's all learning, all, like, success, pleasure. And yes, it's time to rest right now, right? That's that Four of Swords and that Unchanged card. Both are saying right now you just need to rest. It's coming. Don't worry about it. We have some things that are saying that it's going to come up in summer and also some in winter, right? So I think there's Capricorn time. Are you the Capricorn? Huh. I do have that Capricorn energy though, okay? I hope you enjoyed your reading, Ash. Thank you so much for your donation, honey. I appreciate you. Mike is a Capricorn, yes. And so is Wandering, if I'm not mistaken, right, Wandering? You guys are both Capricorns, just like my little jet. Wandering, Cappy here as well. See? I knew it. I wasn't even looking at it at that moment. All these Capricorns, friends. Yes. Oh, wrong one. Oh, there it is. I was like, what did I do with that? I did put them all in the right place, right? Oh, I was going to do that. Ring at the bottom again. That's wild. Ash, I have ring at the bottom again. We're going to keep expelling stuff. Yes. So, Asha, you also got the rings at the bottom of the deck, which that's amazing because I don't know how it got to the bottom again because it did do the whole shuffling thing. That was amazing. Woo! That was really amazing. Oh, you know what, Ash, though? I did want to pull a couple of the Twin Flame cards. I mean, I don't need to, but I was going to. All right, what can we tell Ashley? What does Ashley need to know? What does Ashley need to know? What does Ash need to know? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I feel like that one didn't want to leave my hand, so I probably need that one. Karmic ties. Number 2. I'm struggling with codependency. I'm afraid to let go of my old coping mechanisms. Well, it's good because right now, so these are messages from them to you, right? So that karmic ties message, this one is coming up for you as well. And this is under growth. It's number 1 of all about growth is the suit. I need to be strong in who I am before I can merge my energy with yours in the 3D. I'm afraid I could lose myself in this relationship. I want this one as well. Number 4, and it's mirrors is the suit, and it says, I wish you could see that we are mirroring each other right now. So that first one, karmic ties, is the suit. Okay. I think I want one more. This one right there. Number 8 of communication. 8 in communication would be like the 8 of wands. We did see that in the collective reading. 8 in communication. Words have hurt me in the past, and that's why I fear talking to you. That's the only downside. I don't know, Wandering. I don't like the month December or my birthday. That's the only downside, LOL. You guys are funny. Ashley, I'm going to give you one more of these. I think this one. Number 9 of union. Union is an energy, not a physical construct. Even when we aren't together, I feel our union. Wait, didn't we get this one? 9 of union. We did. This was in the collective reading too. That's so wild. You've gotten so many that were in the collective reading as well. Interesting, right? It's very interesting. Well, Ash, thank you so much for your donation, honey. I appreciate you. And I'm so happy you came in and you were awake for as long as you were. You'll have to let me know how you feel about your messages, okay? I'm going to put these back a little differently. Okay. I'm just fixing my cards while I'm in here. Okay. Okay. I'm going to pull a card for Mary, for Ray, for Witchy. Who was I also going to pull a card for? Forgot. Somebody had come in and asked for a card. I feel like I need to use that. Oh, I want to put these back in here. Maybe. Maybe. All right, I'm going to use these for the one card pulls. Lincoln Park, Papa Roach. Oh, electronic dance music is EDM. Oh, good, Ray. I'm glad the storm is going away. Hi, Danaja. I didn't see you were here. Yes, I can still take donations if you want, honey, but we need to get together anyway. Okay. Okay, Nanny. What deck would you like me to use? Ouch. What am I doing? What's I doing? I was writing. That's what I was doing. Okay. Can we do whichever one you're called to or the lightseers? Oh, I have lightseers right here. Yes, girl. Of course we can do it. Yep, you spelled it correctly. Yep. Absolutely right. Danaja. What does Danaja need to know? What does Nani need to know? Whoa. Interesting, because we had one that fell out for you as well, and it was up, like back, like upside down. So I am taking that. That's interesting. Got a lot of wands energy coming up for you, Nani. Okay, so this is the one that was backwards, right? Or upside down. I don't know. Yeah, upside down maybe. So this is the Ten of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles, because it was upside down, it was whatever, flipped down, but flew out of the deck. So I needed to bring it to your attention. So you have the Ten of Pentacles, but because it's got the back side up, I feel like you're may not necessarily be perceiving your family as like the happy family or getting all the help that you may need right now. I just feel like right now you're not seeing that you have the happy family. I do feel like you have the 10 of Wands, and the 10 of Wands says that you're carrying a heavy burden. And listen, you have 2 10s in a row, right? So we have 2 10s in a row, and that tells me that there are endings to cycles. And I have the King of Swords. King of Swords, I think, is you thinking a lot overthinking. But this is the thing, is the King of Swords is also all about the truth. So right now it's about the truth coming through and really knowing and understanding that only the truth is that you're only accepting of the truth. We have a lot of animals coming up. We have the crow, we have the bat, which is rebirth, the crow, which is magic, and we also have the owl, which is intuition. He's got that sword of truth that he's holding on to, and he's going to cut through all the bullshit. Like it's not overthinking in a bit, and it's not overthinking, it's more like clarity. That's a better way to put it. It's not overthinking, it's clarity. Like, I'm cutting through all the bullshit, I'm only going with the truth. It's about just knowing and understanding that the truth is all that you're looking for. You have a lot of really good things that are happening for you. You have magic, rebirth, and intuition on your side that's helping you with this clarity. Okay? The Two of Wands is all about that energy of, should I stay or should I go, right? That's one of the things. You see that the world, the globe is right there, and right under it is the little VW van saying, hey, we can go anywhere we want in the world, or we could just stay here, right? So I have this choice of staying and going. And if you're going, like, where is the perfect place to be? Where is the perfect place to go? It's so funny. I just heard North Carolina for you, too. That was weird. Very interesting. But the Two of Wands energy is like, yeah, I can do more than just sit here and rest on my laurels, right? And just be doing what I'm doing, or I can change things. Then we have the Knight of Wands. The Knight of Wands is, that quicker energy coming in, and you can see that Four of Wands back there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four of Wands is that energy of celebration and coming together, like even marriage quality kind of things. But this Knight of Wands is definitely about like fiery aspects. It's one of the quicker knights in the deck. The first one being the fastest is the swords. The second quickest is the knights, the Knight of Wands. So you have swords, knights, and it's progression from quickest to slowest. So Knight of Swords, then you have the Knight of Wands, then you have the Knight of Cups, and then you have the Knight of Pentacles being the slowest. So that Knight of Wands energy is quick coming in, but this is also like, I'm feeling myself. I'm really allowing passion and love and creativity into my life. This is all about action towards love, passion, creativity, and it's about honoring yourself. Honoring yourself. And I think it's interesting because we have the woman sitting there with the Two of Wands, and she's looking out the window, and she's looking right at this Knight of Wands, right? So we have a lot of fiery energy going on in this relationship because we had the Ten of Wands earlier, right? So it's knowing and understanding that you got a lot of heavy burdens where you are right now. And it's about really trying to reveal the family that you have and want. The Ten of Pentacles is all about happy life, happy wife, right? And having the money, having the family. It's like a whole package. This is the best card in the deck. because it was flipped over, it's saying that maybe everything isn't being seen right now. Maybe you're not being shown everything regarding the happy family, but it is there whether you realize it or not. Okay? That King of Swords, I think it's great that King of Swords is right next to that Two of Wands, that they're both looking away from each other going, I have clarity. Now it's deciding, what do I want to do with that clarity, right? One more. What else can we say? Tell Denaja. What else does Denaja need to know? I want this one. And it is the Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles, pages are all about messengers. And Messenger of Pentacles would be that messenger of stability, right? It's that need for stability, and it says, hey, just so you know, we do have stability coming in here. We do have stability coming in for you. Okay? So it's more about for you to stay out of fear rather than focusing on fear, right? Knowing and understanding that you have a lot to look forward to. A lot of creativity, a lot of passion. So make sure you're following your passion. This is action to passion, right? And now, so look at, the knight is looking at the, in the direction of that Page of Pentacles, which is like, hey, I'm coming. You ready? She's like, okay, I'm getting ready. So, all right, let's see. What can Goddess Guidance tell Denaja? What does Denaja need to know? I have Xtras, and it jumped out, but again, it fell out, and it was this way so I could see it now. So this may be something that you are not seeing within yourself right now, but maybe you need to be. And it says Medicine Woman, and Ishel it says you are a channel for divine healing power, which means that you can channel divine healing power and energy for yourself to heal yourself. So it's about really making sure you're paying attention and healing yourself. Okay. Medicine Women definitely has that they can heal for others, but it's also about healing themselves. What can we tell Denaja? What does Denaja need to know? What does Denaja need to know? What does Denaja need to know? I love you, Christina. I hope you get some sleepies. Get some sleep. Lullaby and good night. What does Denaja need to know? Oh, I want that one right there. Sedna. Isn't that interesting? Sedna is what I got for Ashley as well. And it says infinite supply. You are supplied for today and all of your tomorrows. Like, you just have to know, trust, and believe it. I was like, is it 11:11? I don't understand. It's not. I have this one also. So this one says Coventina, and it says purification. It is time for cleansing, detoxification of your body and mind. I had both of them that I felt the Sedna and this one. But I think it's interesting because we also had Ishel with the medicine woman, your channel for divine healing power, and seeing that, yes, you need to heal your body, detoxify your body and mind. Okay. I love that. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Phone. I got to turn this off. Turn it down anyway. What is it doing? That was funny. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, it must be my watch making the noise. I'm like, I don't understand. It doesn't. That's interesting. I just happened to pick up the Heaven and Earth Tarot, and we have the King of Wands, and you have the Knight of Wands here. So just more Wands energy, right? I'm going to move these over here. Okay. I want the Intuit, or well, you know what? I want the Intuit Oracle, but I want the Divine Abundance first. Oh, you know what? I also am feeling the map for you. We'll see. What can we tell Denaja? What does Denaja need to know? What does Denaja need to know? Whoa. Woo! Okay, so this one popped out and looked right at me. So Divine Abundance. And it says you were born to align with love's will. Follow the Tao and serve something beyond the ego. Learn to be abundance, not chase it. I love that so much. Learn to be abundance and not chase it. I love that. And then we have sanctity. Through offering, even the most mundane problem can become a sacrament. Yeah, it's basically handing it over, right? Beautiful energy. Is there a song, Sanctify Yourself? I don't know why I just heard that. Sanctify Yourself. Oh, it is a song. Simple Minds, 1985. It says, is this the age of the thunder and rage? Can you feel the ground move around your feet? If you take one step closer, it'll lead to another. The crossroad above is where we meet. I shout for shelter. I need you for something. The whole world's out. They're all on the street. Control yourself. Love is all you need. What? Literally, that's what we were talking about in roll call. Control yourself in your eyes. Sanctify yourself. Sanctify. Be a part of me. Sanctify, sanctify, sanctify yourself. Sanctify, sanctify, sanctify yourself. Set yourself free. In pictures of living, in bloodshot of vision, sweet miracles and strange circumstances, I see the sun up, the sun down, the cool winds that blow down. On the big beat that lifelong romance is, you've got a gun in your hand. You're making self plans. Stay with me all through the night. Control yourself. Love is all you need. Control yourself. Open up your heart. Sanctify yourself. Sanctify, sanctify. Be part of me. Sanctify, sanctify. Sanctify yourself. Sanctify, sanctify. Sanctify yourself. Set yourself free. You can't stop the world for a boy or a girl, sweet victims of poor circumstances, but you can pour, Pour, back the love, sweeping down from above, giving hope and making more chances. Well, I hope and I pray that maybe someday you'll come back down here and show me the way. And then it just goes into that control yourself and sanctify yourself. I think that's interesting. It's kind of like what we were talking about here, right? That you need to it's like there's a path here that you're moving toward. Things may be heavy and burdened right now, and you may not be able to see the love of that relationship the way you want to right now. But it is there. It is there. It just may be that you're not seeing it the way it is. The King of Swords with the clarity, the Two of Wands with, saying, hey, we have a path here. Which way are we going to go? And the Knight of Wands going, hey, let's take some action to passion, right? So in the Page of Pentacles saying, hey, just so you know, there's messages of stability coming, right? So just trust that each step is moving you to the right place, to the right thing. It's just about you trusting right now. Okay, so divine abundance and sanctity. Okay, I do want this enchanted map for you. Bottom of the deck, we can put this for bottom of the deck for the collective as well, number 46, and it says coming apart. Coming apart energy, I can say that, and it could also be for you, Danaja, right? Number 46. I don't know all the decks, okay? That would be crazy. It says coming apart. Now is the time to separate paths. Upright, the coming apart card is assigned to put an end to what is no longer working for you. Has a commitment been broken? Perhaps you need to break a promise or change course because you took on more than you can handle. This is a perfect time to reassess your goals and values. Are your actions in alignment with what you believe in? Have you created partnership that is not mutually beneficial? Separation, dissolution, and dispersion are all in focus now. If someone wishes to break away from you, don't chase the relationship out of a sense of fear. The price you'll pay will not be worth the prize. Separation brings good fortune. There were things earlier in our collective reading that said, what the hell was it? There was death and rebirth, but there was also, hang on, let me think about this. Because this card reminds me of that. Oh, man, now it just flew out of my head. Because it reminds me of one of the cards we had during the collective. That's crazy, Kelly. Huh. Maybe you should tell your supervisor that you know she was lying to you. Okay, what is that coming apart energy? Oh, yes, it was the death and rebirth card. It was all about that energy of moving away and moving away from that which no longer serves you. And that coming apart energy reminds me of that part of the reading. Like, knowing where you're, knowing when to stay, knowing when to go. Whether it's friendship, career, where you live, romantically, right? There are a lot of different areas that this can relate to you. Okay. All right. Let's do Danaja now. Sorry. What does Danaja need to know? What does Danaja need to know? What does Danaja need to know? Number 53, listening. I love the elephant. Listening. I'm going to put one more for you. Number 16, rescue. Okay, let's see. Oh, I love that. Look at that. Was so crazy. Look at the musical notes, and it says that the elephant is it shows that it says that it's about listening. And earlier in our roll call, I was literally hearing the angels singing, and so listening and hearing that energy. So I think that energy is that you're hearing it without even realize that you're listening and hearing it, right? I got chilly again, sorry. I love this thing. It's amazing. Okay. Number 53. Jeez Louise. I guess I'm not supposed to read it. Okay, 53. Listening. An open heart will hear the message. Upright. When this card appears, you're being reminded that there is a time to speak and a time to be silent. Now is an occasion for listening. Pay attention not only to what is being spoken, but also to what is not being said at the moment. For the deeper message is not always obvious. Listen with your heart, not just your ears, and you'll find clarity. We talked about clarity, that King of Swords, right? Receiving the listening card is a fortunate sign and ensures a greater understanding of your circumstances. That's great. Okay, number 16, rescue. I'll turn right to it. Rescue. You are always safe and secure and free to be yourself. Oh, I love that. Upright. Asking for help isn't easy for many successful people. However, that's what you need to do now as you expand your life. If you find yourself troubled, you can expect help with whatever issue is at hand now. You need only ask, and assistance will come your way. The most important support you can expect is from spirit. Get into a right relationship with the divine, and you'll see that many conditions line up as if by magic to provide you with all the help you need. Ask and you will receive. There is no need to fear. Safety is a place within. I love that. And you can see the person right in the middle at the top there. You can see all the emotions. That's what the water is, right? But you can rescue you, right? There's something I wanted to read again, right? Safety is a place within. There is no need to fear. Ask and you will receive. That's beautiful, beautiful messages. I think I want an Intuit Oracle. What can we tell Danaja? What does Danaja need to know? What are you doing, girl? What are you getting into? Oh, okay. I thought my cat was doing something naughty. Well, what does Danaja need to know? What does Danaja need to know? What does Danaja need to know? What the hell is going on? Woo, how long has it been doing that? I just looked and it's at 35533. There we go. What does Danaja need to know? This one won't leave my hand, so I guess this is the one. Oh my gosh. The third time rings have come up. That's wild. 25, Ace of Clubs, ring. Agreement, pact, cycle, trust, alliance, commit, contracts, partnership, circular, continuing on, promise, bond, closure. We could also say marriage, commitment, union, right? They did come up earlier. It's crazy. Seven of Hearts. I don't know what to call that one. And this says lighthouse. Whoa. It says guidance system, detour, safe passage, warning, plot a course of action, navigating obstacles, use tact and diplomacy. And I would even say that goes along with rescue, right? It's knowing that you are the safety within. And a lighthouse is all about creating that safety, right? And it has to be like the safety comes from there by telling everybody else, like, be careful, rocky roads, rocky structures coming, right? What is that? Terrain, rocky terrain. That's the word I wanted to use. But it's saying safe passage. Like, just because you think the course may be rocky right now, like you know and understand that there's a safety measure that's showing you, hey, there's the possibility of rocky terrain coming up. So just be careful, take care, right? So know and understand that for yourself, okay? I do feel one more. Oh my God! The King of Water for you too. This is great. Do you see how many goddamn cards are in this deck? I'm shuffling them. You can see that I'm shuffling them. How? This is crazy now. King of Water. This is wild. King of Water. So it's funny because you have King of Swords, which is all about the mental clarity. And then you also have King of Water, which is, emotional intelligence, right? This is what King of Cancer, King of Water is for me. It says Cancer, cardinal sign of water, timing within 1 to 3 months during the summer from June 22nd to July 21st. I said it the same exact way the last time. Ruling planet the moon, gentle, conservative, feeling, nurturing, defensive, complex, resists change, self-protection, contemplative, sentimental, and it's number 7, the Chariot. This is also the moon card as far as I'm concerned too. But it's all about, Chariot is all about fast moving energy. And it's funny because I didn't see the Chariot for when it came up for Ashley. But here it is saying the Chariot. And I just think it's funny that that fast, quick moving energy, and knowing when to jump off of the stagecoach as it's running, that's what the Chariot is. So there's a lot of things that are really good. We have love, we have career. I did have North Carolina, so the possibility of moving, I guess. I don't think I've had North Carolina for you, but please remind me if I'm wrong. I know that North Carolina has come up for your mom, but I don't recall it coming up for you, but I think that's very interesting though, right? So, yeah. We have a lot of really good energy for you. And yeah, it's good, right, Jet?
Yeah, they're good.
Can you come say hi to everybody, please?
Do I have to?
Yeah.
Where's the camera?
No, just come over here. It's right there. You're not going to be... Jet likes to show his nose. He's so funny.
You even see me?
Let's see. No, I don't
see the
believe...
nostril cam?
The nostril cam, exactly. No, I don't believe it's come up for me before. I think it was for my mom. I know it was for your mom. I just think it's interesting that I just felt it for you. It was with the 10 of Wands energy, that burden, and I had that North Carolina, and I don't know what that was. So I think that's very interesting, right? To say the least. So I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of things that are really good that are going for you. There may be new opportunities for you that you may not see yet. And you may have to decide if you're going to stay or move someplace else or move on, right? LOL, why are you laughing, right? I just moved to a town called North Highlands. I don't know. There may be the opportunity of leaving that place. I mean, that's funny because I did say North Carolina, but interesting. I wish they could give me all the information, right? Well, you and I are going to talk anyway, right? So, and now that I have a computer, I can reach you. So hopefully that'll be better. Okay, honey? Yeah. Yes, Witchy, they are. Oh, that's what it was. The nose cam. It's funny. Right? He's a riot, isn't he? Wonder if there's any gold in those mines. I always wonder, like, don't put your nose up there. Maybe there'll be boogers. I don't want everybody seeing your boogers, Jet. Oh, I just thought about something. Was my eye thing before or after the crying? Was I crying before or after that? I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Well, I like that reading for you, Nani. So Whew, has a lot in there. Yes. It is, right? It is the best. And that's what Jet just asked, if he could have a blackberry Dr. Pepper. It is so good, right? It's like you open it and you can smell the blackberry. After, I'm assuming, my phone died, so, but you were having an eye trouble when I was on. Oh, did I already do roll call at that point, though? Yes, very aromatic, right? I do believe that, too. It's so good. Yes, so refreshing and not super sweet. Yes. And I drink the zero sugar. Not that they're the greatest for us, but I still love it. I really do like it. So maybe you'll have to listen to that Sanctify Yourself as well. Simple Minds. It started playing in my song, or in my head. I need the money. Yes, we all need the money. I'm too old to get people between my sheets wandering. Oh, no, it's never too late. Oh, it's 11:11. So, yes, it is good time for you to get people in your sheets. That's hysterical. I got to take a picture. That was so funny. Too much. I gotta send this to my daughter really quick, and my daughter's bestie. They're like, why are you sending me a picture of you? Oh, I guess you can't see it really well, so I'll do this. I think I got it. Jeez Louise, Cindy. That one did it for 11:12. That one says 11:11. Excuse me. We're getting rid of all of it, friends. So, yes, honey, I'm glad. Thank you for coming in and seeing me. I'm so glad that you saw that I was on. And now we'll be able to do, what we've been needing to do. I just literally got this computer up today. Literally. I've been had so much other stuff that I've been taking care of, but now that I have it set up, I can take care of you. Yes. Okay. So I look forward to hearing from you and you hearing from me, because I'll let you know. You need to let me know when you're available, honey, okay? Yeah, we'll talk soon, babe. I just heard crying, Danaja. Ooh, look at what's on the bottom of the deck for us now. Abundancia, prosperity. The universe is pouring its abundance out to you. Be open to receiving. We are open to receiving. We are open to receiving. Let's go. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Are you gosh darn kidding me? I just had one of these cards coming out, and I'm like, okay, Spirit said pick it up and read it. I can't make this shit up, friends. Do you see what it says? Come on. Rings. And they look at the shape of a heart. And it's 2 of Pisces, I think. Or Gemini. Rings, contracts, agreements, bonds, strong connections, unions, partner, counterpart, lovers, telepathy, like-minded people, committed partner, engaged, interconnected, soulmate. 4th time that rings has come up. Twice now, because I'm done with Danaja's reading, but we just had Danaja's reading, so again, 4 times for rings coming up. Partnerships, weddings. I'll take it. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was Gemini after I said Pisces. Girl, that is Gemini. How can you not remember that, Sunday? Listen, I have a lot in my brains. I heard my phone. Oh, it's back behind me. That's why. It's right there. See it? Yeah, holy cow. What a good reading for us, friends. What a good reading. High five! Yes. That's wild. That is just wild. So wild. Okay. All right, Mary. Mary didn't tell me if she... Mary, are you still here? Mary, are you still here? Let me know. High five. Exactly. High five. There we go. Is that better? That was good. That was a really, like, this is wild right now. Come on. That was wild. Ah! Cindy. What is missing from over here? Oh, that's why. Okay. I fixed it. You said exactly wrong. Wait, what? I said exactly wrong. What are you talking about? Lives once a month. Exactly. Oh, I didn't say it the way I needed to say it. How am I supposed to say it? It's eluding me right at the moment. Jeez Louise. Exactly. All right. What? How would I have said it? Exactly. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. 412. I can't make that shit up either. 4 hours and 12 minutes. Kelly. Where's my little... Okay. I'm cold again. Hot, cold. I feel like Merlin in this. Where is it? Ding, ding, ding. I found it. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I can't tell you how much I love this. So fun. Okay, Mary is not here. She can't be here because I've asked. All right, let's see. Let's pull a card for Mare. I think it was just general. Let me see. All right, Mare. All right, what does Mary need to know? What does Mary need to know? Does Mary need to know? This one does not want to leave my hands, Mare. Oh, the King of Cups. I love that. The King of Cups energy is all about that energy balance between, like grounded and also like emotional, right? So emotional intelligence. It's also like 1 foot in the water, 1 foot on earth, and keeping yourself in that kind of balance. The King of Cups doesn't wear his heart on the sleeve, but his true energy, right? This is about being in a place and space of balance and love with even yourself. So it's about you taking ownership of yourself, taking ownership of your emotions, really understanding the balance within yourself, filling your cup up with complete love, trust, honor, grace, right? And it just shows, like, look at all that golden energy coming from his heart and his, behind his head. It's all about this heart energy and loving yourself as well. Having emotional intelligence is also about knowing and loving yourself. Okay. And right now, I feel, especially with the King of Cups, it's so much about creating the place and space of love for you, about you. Okay. So it's about putting yourself first, healing yourself. And we see that he's kind of got his finger in this cup right here. And this also makes me feel like singing bowl energy, healing bowl kind of energy. And it's about, making yourself feel good and using different healing modalities to make yourself or put yourself in a place of healing, right? So sound therapy, um, uh, counseling therapy, right? There's a lot of different modalities, but it's about melding your heart and your mind and creating a balance in that place and space. And the King of Cups energy for you, I definitely feel like it's about also maybe showing some of your softer side, that because you are walking around so much needing to be in that King of Cups energy rather than Queen of Cups energy, that now it's time for you to even embrace that softer side of yourself, right? That more gentle side of yourself. That it's okay to show emotions, that it's okay to be balanced, it's okay to be to have that earth. What the heck is going on here? And I don't know how to turn my watch just started doing this, and I don't know why. So I just saw this boat also back here. So it wouldn't surprise me if there may be a trip coming up for you too, Mare, especially on water. So that may be a possibility. For some reason, I'm picking up on that, okay? But it's definitely time to allow yourself to be balanced emotionally. Thank you so much, honey. I hope you enjoyed that. Okay, Ray. I'm going to pull a card for you now. What does Ray need to know? What does Ray need to know? What does Ray need to know? I want this one, Ray. Oh, 8 of Wands. We have communication. But this is not just any communication. This is fast-moving communication. This is quick movement. This is the possibility of moving, actually, is what I just felt. Like quick, fast-moving energy. Like I want to make sure that you think about your decisions and weigh them out carefully. But this could be fast, quick movement energy. And you know what I just saw? I just saw another deck. I think it's this deck. Hang on, let me double check. Because it's the girl with her hand reaching for the guy. For the 8 of Cups. Or 8 of Wands, excuse me. She's looking back at the other person with their hand, like she's pulling the hand to her. That that quick, fast energy. I'm just trying to look for it. Give me a minute. There she is. She's just pulling the other person along. Like, come on, come on, come on. Fast, quick, we're going. So it may be like moving towards someone, moving towards, something together also. Because they specifically put that picture of this tarot card in my mind, it makes me think that it may be about you and a partner. So there may be fast, quick energy coming toward you regarding that. Communication is necessary, and this is an action card of action cards. It's almost as fast as the Chariot energy. This is a lot of like Chariot energy. Like just that quick, fast energy, okay? I gotta hurry. I can feel it. I'm losing energy. So my last one is Witchy. That's all I have on my list. So, Okay, Witchy wanted to know. Witchy wanted to know, is the inheritance coming in this summer? if it will cause a family fallout because of it. I just felt like if you weren't coming to the U.S., were you? For some reason, I just had the feeling of like, don't come to the U.S. right now. That's weird though, right? Oh, you're already here? Okay. I just felt like don't. If you were still in Canada, it was like, don't come here. And I don't know why. So, but you're already here. Okay, good. Oh, I've been wanting to travel, but I've been putting it off because I have no money and no time. Okay. I don't know. Why was I thinking, were you in Canada though? Unless that's where you needed to go. I don't know. They're just making me feel like maybe don't go and do what you wanted to do then. Oh, you are still. I'm still in Canada. That's what I thought. It just made me feel don't come here to the US right now. Oh, yeah. I don't know. They're just making me feel like it's not exactly the right time. I'm not saying it's forever, you know. Spirit just made me feel like don't come right now. Okay, what can we tell Witchy in regard to the inheritance if it's coming this winter? That was a weird one. And if there'll be family fallout because of it.
Do we have chips or something?
I don't know, babe. You'd have to look. Okay, I have the Eight of Cups, walking away from something. So did you eat, bud?
Yeah.
Is Diggs right in front of you? Okay, so I have Patience, which is Temperance, number 14, but I had the Eight of Cups first. So there may be some walking away, and this is a full cup, right? Set that shit on fire and walk away. Sometimes when things get too hot, you have to walk away. Like, right, this is not a healthy kind of cup anymore. I mean, it's literally burning. It's on fire, and it's not helping or healing you and walking away from the situation. But it's all about the temperance, like balancing that energy within and without, right? So the moon energy inside and the sun energy on the outside, right? So it makes me feel like you may not get the inheritance exactly when you're wanting it to, because I have that temperance energy, that balance energy. I do feel like you'll have like energy help from angels, right, in the situation, but it definitely makes me feel that it is Gonna take a minute. I say a minute. Gonna take some time. And the Eight of Cups, just that energy of walking away. And sometimes the best thing that we can do in a situation is know and understand that we need to take care of ourselves first, and it's okay to be the one that walks away first. And it doesn't matter if it's family, friends, yeah. So I think you need to make sure that but I like that it does show that the Temperance came after the Eight of Cups. So maybe have a little patience in the area of family as well, okay? And that would be after, getting the money, I feel. Which I hope you enjoy it. You just want to pay off your debt, right? I don't blame you. Let's see. Yeah, and that's what I'm planning on doing. And the money is stuff that I've paid into, but it hasn't come yet. And it's supposed to. I definitely feel like it's coming. It's just a little more patience, right? Yeah. I definitely understand that, honey. Right there. This says it all for all of us. Remember, it's about not staying. It's about getting out of fear, though, right? It's about being in a place of like, I know it's coming. I'm gonna manifest it, but it's not about staying in a place of, oh, it's not happening. It's not happening. Well, it's not gonna happen any quicker because you're thinking negative about it also. So unfortunately, that does have a lot to do with stuff when it comes to money and manifesting it, right? So clear your mind. Know that I want you to visualize paying off your debt. What is that going to feel like? Like, I want you to go through it like, oh shit, this is going to feel so goddamn good. And you'll feel light, right? And you'll be like, whoo, I can breathe again. So I want you to go through and actually feel what it would feel like to have that money. And when it's time for it to come in, you will be going right through and feeling those feelings. Okay. So it's about trusting yourself and what you want for yourself. Does that make sense? So you're putting it out there, you're manifesting it, staying in the positive, and you're like, I know I'm worth it. Okay, whatever. I'm already worth it. I've already got this money. Okay. Yes. And you're going to pay it off. You're going to pay off that debt. Don't worry about it. Okay. Stay out of fear. Okay. Excuse me, you guys. Oh, thank you so much, you guys, for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. I love you. I'm so excited that you guys came and saw me. And I'm getting super tired and I got to go now. We're going to do it again. I cannot promise when. I would love to say next Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But just watch for notifications, okay, guys? I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here with me. You guys just brighten my freaking day. I freaking love you guys. You know it, right? Man, I've missed you guys so much. I appreciate you sharing your energy with me and just having fun here with me. And I just love it. I miss you guys. And we'll be back soon though, okay? I won't let it go 3 months. Okay? I'm going to definitely try and make sure that it's not that far. Okay? I love you guys. Thank you so much. I miss you guys. I'm so happy you're here with me. I'll talk to you later. Good night. Okay, yes, Mayor, go back and find it. I just did it not too long ago. Okay? All right. Bye, guys. I appreciate you guys.